Memorial Day weekend if you're in the US. Goshi, good to see you. Kaz, I hope you're doing well. Starbug, how are you? Welcome on in. Corin, Lil Vonten, Diewick, how are y'all doing? Happy Sunday. All right. Okay. Okay. Just checking where we are. I hope you're all having a good one. Ooh, Jack in the Box. Things are going well. Things are going well. I had a good day off yesterday. It was nice. I turned out was on the Metropolitan Opera. And pizza turned out really well. There we go. Delicious, delicious pizza. Turned out really well.
Hello there.
This recipe is a little bit different. It's a drier dough. Hey Dan, you got your name back. Oh wait, no, that's not your original name. But hey, you got a different name. That means all your wait. Oh, it's still the same account, but you changed your name. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's good because it still keeps track of like tea and subscriptions. Anyway, well, cool. Congratulations. But the pizza was really good. Oh, but so it's a drier dough than the other one. The other one's like a Sicilian style or whatever. This, I don't know. It's like Jersey bar pizza. But it's like 10-inch pizza, and the dough makes four pizzas. So I've still got 2 pizzas left. I made one today and yesterday, and I'm gonna make one tomorrow and Tuesday. So not too bad. So let's get to working on our little guy here. So how's everyone doing? You're getting prepared to get your good news a flash official. Well, hey, congratulations. I guess that's good. Good news. Yeah, we got to finish this potato. Today, what we're gonna do... Ooh, Senzu bean, nice. Rebecca, how are you doing? That was a good entry bonk. We are, we're doing a couple more of these purple squares, and then we're gonna do more sewing on. Do more sewing, so... Oh, okay. So on Friday, we sewed up the behind. We got the behind of the sheep. So we've sewed up part of our potato here. I guess, was I just knitting off of this one, I guess? I played a bunch of Hades 2 yesterday, and I guess now I've gotten the good ending. So at this point, like I'm just wrapping up side quests and stuff like that. I've gotten most of the side quests done. And there's one big one that's lingering, so almost got it done. There we go. You're doing good. Been working today, and you're going to sort your closet tomorrow. Oh. Good luck. I hope that goes well. Aranita, how are you? Yeah, baked potato time. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you're doing well. Hold on, that feels a bit loud. Sumo has wrapped up. Sumo has wrapped up. Yesterday was the last day. Kind of a big day. Kind of a big day. The guy that won has been was one of these guys that like had an injury, and a pretty serious injury, and lost a lot of rank and everything, but has managed to come back. And then again today,
somebody said to me, it's coffee.
Today they took the Yusho, took the championship. Or yesterday, I guess. But hey, coffee? No, yesterday was the last day. You just watched the last hour, more or less? Yeah, it was pretty impressive. Pretty exciting. It's always fun to watch the giveaways. The prizes. The endless number of prizes and trophies. So. Hey, Goshi. Oh, yeah, you watched this morning. Yeah, but that was last night, right? In other words, there's no more Sumo on tonight. He'll just be running replays for the next week or so. No more news Sumo at this point. You're doing good. Your friend sent you an origami video tutorial that you try. Oh, nice. What is the origami of? Origami video, like fold your paper in half, then do these 20 folds, and you got a bird. Oh, a lotus flower. That sounds complicated. That's pretty cool. Sammy, happy weekend. I looked my see here in the video. It's always how it is. There was back, they used to have these like art instructional videos before the internet. And the joke was, it was always like a 4-step process. Step 1 was like, you draw a circle. Second step, you draw a square. And then third step, you do some stuff. And then finally, it was like the fourth thing. It was like this beautiful, complete, done thing with all the steps obviously missing, just kind of like as a joke. That's always how it was. Like the first couple steps, it's like, okay, this is no problem. And then it would just be like, and then finally you're done. Like, what? You just fill in some details. Oh, okay. There also used to be, okay, this is a very like 90s, 80s, 90s thing. There'd be like some sort of like art thing by mail. Anyone know what I'm talking about? You were supposed to like fill out this thing and you were supposed to draw your art in there, and then you were supposed to mail it off to some place. And then they would like critique your art or something like that. And I think the whole point was to sign you up then for art classes, but but it was in essence like a free art assessment. Again, this was also before like the internets. Hey Sukabeth, yeah, you remember that? You could probably find the old one of the commercials on YouTube or something. Like, I don't remember what it was. It was like the Art Institute. I can't remember what the name of the organization was, but pretty sure it was just a way to try to get you to pay for art classes. That's good. Anyway. Oh. Okay, let's see. Is this right? Art instruction schools. Oh, you found an old ad. If you got a link to like the YouTube commercial or something like that, or the old commercial, let me know. It'd be funny to look at it. You ate a big bowl of ramen? That sounds good. Yeah. You could have a subscription on letters with lessons on various things like art, computer. Yeah. I mean, right back in the day, it was like any other, what do you call it? Instruction by letter, by correspondence instruction. Hey, Wincing. Okay, here. Hold on. I'm probably gonna have to mute this music.
Or paint, or maybe just sketch and doodle. Well, if you do, chances are you have the interest needed to become a serious art student. To find out, simply call toll-free, and Art Instruction Schools will send you this enjoyable art test.
An enjoyable art test. Distance Education and Training Council. Okay, so again, right, this is 1990, before the advent of the internet. An enjoyable test.
There's no cost or obligation. Take the test at home in your spare time and mail it to us when you're done.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is. It's the turtle and the pirate. Yes.
Our experts will review and grade your test.
Drawing the mouse. No. Turtle and a pirate.
Call our toll-free number today for your free art test. Don't let the wonderful world of art pass you by. To get your free art test, without cost or obligation, call this toll-free number. Don't delay. Call this toll-free number now.
How many times did he say to call the number? Oh, they had a website. Wait, what? In 1990? For real? Tippy the turtle. Well, there you go. Yeah, so that advertisement would air. Yeah, I was gonna say there was a website. 1990. That's pretty crazy. I mean, if they had a website in 1990, that is super early. Yeah, I know. I mean, I got access to the internet in like 1994. 94. And the internet was largely text email. You think it's an updated ad, but it's still the one from the 90s. That could be that. Yeah, the Usenet. Oh man. Okay, we got to do 2 more of these squares. You didn't have internet until 98. Yeah, 94 is when I went to college, and our college you had an email address, and you could log onto the internet. So I do remember in 94, 95 starting to find websites. I remember finding eBay in like maybe 95, 96. I was still in college. Pretty crazy. And I could log in, I could modem to my university's internet, and then get onto the internet from there. And it worked. Yeah, because this tells you how old I am. I discovered MP3s in like 95 or 96 in Winamp. That was like mind blowing. That was also in the early days of Napster. Anyway, the early internets, the 90s. Okay. This feels like it's going to be really awkward. You remember downloading MP3s on 56K dial-up? Yep. Yeah, took ages. Good stuff. You only play games on computers in the 90s? You don't think you care much for the internet? Yeah, I think... When did Ultima Online come out? Ultima Online must have been like 90, 95, 96. I played a bit of that. Also with the MUDs. And Ultima Online was probably like 96. None of your school's internet to 97, 98. Okay. But you had Oregon Trail and Wolfenstein, of course. You used to make your own skins for Winamp? Yes. That's awesome. That was the biggest thing. Custom skins for Winamp. Oh man. Okay. Good old Adobe art. All of the spinning GIFs on people's web pages. Angel Fire and all that fun stuff. GeoCities. You did MUDs too? Excellent. 96-ish, you spent way too much time on BBSs. Yahoo groups, oh boy. Yeah, I guess I started going on BBSs probably around 1990. I've been like maybe very late 80s, early 90s. With my 2400 baud modem. But yeah, I got into MUDs when I was in college, and that took up a lot of my time. I did a lot of MUD playing and creating. Did a lot of creating stuff on MUDs. Wait a minute. I think I need to come up this way. Try to get a couple of these done before I lose too much of where I am. Okay. Used to make silly websites on the MSN website. You can make websites on their website. Oh, like on their yeah, it was like the Angel Fire predecessor, similar thing, but MSN. You'd love it if you get your King's Quest in space. Oh yeah, you don't know how to get DOSBox to work? I played some of those on DOSBox, like the Ultima games. That's probably like 10 years ago. I haven't tried it recently. I don't recall it being too hard. Like it worked pretty well. If you've got the original files, which, all right, I mean, I've got, I actually, come to think of it, I don't know that I ever bought many of the original King's Quest games, because a neighbor when I grew up had all those games. So I didn't buy those. I bought like Quest for Glory. Because he didn't have those. So I never went back. I think I maybe paid for King's Quest 5 and 6 and maybe 7. But I didn't go back and buy King's Quest 4, 1 through 4. Although I think I got an anthology. I think I got a Roberta Williams anthology. And so I think I've got it on one of those. Oh, you got the guides too. Nice. That was the era of video games that were like you could get easily into unwinnable states. We've talked about this before, but where the game would just be unwinnable. Oh, you think you got the anthology? Okay. Yeah. But I've showed off some of them. Here, tell you what, let me do this row, and then I'll grab one. I'll just grab a box off the shelf and we'll take a look. We'll do a quick retro game look. Yeah, save frequently. I think it's that trauma that makes me save like every 5 seconds when I'm playing a modern game. You'd love to stream those. You know, the sad part is like it's all falls under retro. So, you know, you could be playing some cool game, but it's like, oh, it's all retro. So if you want to find someone that's playing like King's Quest 3, help, God pity that poor soul. Your favorite was 4. 4 was like the pinnacle, I think, of 4 is like Final Fantasy 6. It had the it was the pinnacle of like crazy stuff, but before everything got just to be point and click. You put all your retro gaming under retro, even if there's a category for it? Okay. Nice. Hey Moonlight Mandy, how are you doing? Happy end of the weekend. We're just talking retro games. Let me go grab those now. We're continuing our progress on our sheep here. I'll be right back. Okay, are we ready for this? 2 retro games. 2 retro PC games. They're both Lucas. They're both LucasArts. You ready for this? You want to play it for your followers? Someone comes in, that's great. Not trying to get anything. Yeah, just playing with your peeps. So this is the original. Roll optional, supports Roland, Adlib, and Sound Blaster cards. Look at this. 256 VGA color at 320 by 200 resolution. The VGA sticker. Look how awesome this is. You got the grog machine, Stan's previously owned vessels. Woof, woof, woof. Complex and meaningful dialogues. The humor behind the monkeys. Look at this box art. So I should have the wheel. Yes. This is the anti-theft device. Dial a pirate. This is the counter theft device. Games in the 90s and things like that had something like this. the game would start up and it would give you 3 pirates. And you would have to match up the pirate face and then go for the, you know, what date in Nebraska. So the wheel was like, right, it's just a... But this is the anti-theft device. So you can see I've got the 4 1/4 discs. It comes here with a magazine, and here's the instruction booklet. Oh, you could trade in the discs. You could trade in the discs if you didn't get the right type. Here's your cheat sheet for like settings and stuff. Holy crap. Oh, the sequel had come out by then. Special cameo by Charo. Anyway. Yeah, we got the floppies. 5 1/4 floppies. Only 4 discs. Can you believe that? Okay. Now, here's a rarity. They would never make a game like this anymore. Anyone ever see or play this one? Hey, Mimi. Loom. This is a fantastic game. This is a fantastic game. It's a music game, actually. It's a music adventure game. And all the music comes from Tchaikovsky's Swan Lake. And here's more anti-theft device. You end up learning various spells in the game, but you have a staff. You see this staff, right? It's got the musical notes on it, and you click out the melody. And that's how you cast your different spells. You could play the game on different levels of challenge, where you could see the notes that were being played or where you didn't see the notes that were being played. But it was it's a point and click adventure, but also with the musical staff. So the guy's a weaver, a shepherd, and his staff is a loom. Anyway, it was very cool. Very cool story. Very cool music coming from Tchaikovsky. You can see this one's 6 discs. There's the reference card. Oh, Prodigy. Prodigy was like, what, a predecessor to AOL Online? Anyway, there you go. The Book of Patterns. So you can see, right, one of the first things you learn is the spell of opening. Do, 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 do. And again, the anti-theft device. Which you didn't really need. I mean, you could, but you need, this is to prevent photocopying. Anyway, there you go. 2 retro games. You had Prodigy? You still remember your username. Wow, that's impressive. I don't know that I ever had a Prodigy account. You still use your AOL email? How is that possible? What do you log into? Is AOL.com still around? It's still around. Wow. I mean, it was the most ubiquitous service for how long? There were always jokes about how like the most CDs produced in any given year was AOL, were the subscription CDs to get people to sign up for this service. You used to be able to get you'd get like just random CDs in the email from AOL trying to get new members and all that stuff. Because I was affiliated with a university from like 94 to 2005, I never needed AOL because again, I would dial into my university and then like I got like what do you call it, Roadrunner, which was the cable modem back in the day. And but I didn't have to I just went through my university, so I never had to have AOL. And then by the time I graduated from grad school, you know, you didn't need anything like AOL. You just had your internet provider. And Gmail was around by then, so you bet there were something now. You just ate a bag of Sour Patch Kids? Ooh. I bet they were delicious, though. Super tired. Hey, have a good night, Rebecca. We're all feeling like it's 12 years old at the moment. It's pretty wild. It is a blast from the past, that's for sure. Those fun old days of playing those games. When I grab some water here in about 10 minutes, I'll check about. I'll put those boxes away and maybe get a couple more to look at. I think I showed off the Day of the Tentacle already. It was a Maniac Mansion 2. You bought 2 Game Boy Color games today? You want to play them on the analog right now? Oh, nice. What games did you get? You got me. Oh, you got Maniac Mansion for the NES. Those are classics. Maniac Mansion 2 was a wild ass game. If you never played Maniac Mansion 2, Day of the Tentacle, you end up getting time traveling with one of your companions going to the past to where the founding fathers are all hanging out in a house, and then one in the future where the person there ends up entering into a human pet show. The storylines in that are way too funny. Tony Hawk, Pro Skater 2, and a Scooby-Doo mystery game. Nice. What an era. You play Tiny Hawk, that's right. Chibi Hawk. All right, there we go. Okay, there's our 5th purple square. We got one more to do, and then we're gonna sew this part together for the back of the sheet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We gotta do one more purple square. I guess. Tony Hawk is kind of tiny. In the game, he's pretty itty bitty, so it is kind of tiny Tony Hawk. The baby hawk. Too cute. Chibi hawk. Alright, let's try that again. Starbug, when is the analog coming in? June. Okay. So it could be soon. Because, not to freak anyone out, but it is almost June. I know. You're gonna be late in June. Mr. Starbuck thinks early June. Freaking hyping it up, but he shouldn't. That's right. What now? I can't believe, yeah, it's almost June. Okay. Time's going too fast. I know. I keep trying to kill time, but time keeps on ticking. It's already way too warm. I'm trying not to jinx it, but it looks like we might actually get a week of spring weather. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy talk. But check this out. You were running at 7 a.m. Already sweating balls off? No! You didn't turn off your heated blanket until July or August? That's impressive. Look at this. Low 80s, mid 70s. A little bit of rain tomorrow. Well, a lot of rain tomorrow. But this is actually like spring weather. This is actually spring weather. So finally here in June, as we approach summer, this is absolutely beautiful. It's gonna be wonderful. This is a little warm, but like, yeah, no, that's like, all right, yes, deal. I kept complaining about how we were getting like 90s or like 50s. And nothing in between. So we finally got like right around 75. Yeah. You'll take the 65. Yeah, I would rather have it be 65 to 75 than 75 to 85, I guess. Why does it look weird? Mr. Strawberry, when he's hot, he'll take his hands and put them, take your hands and put them on his face. I take it your hands are usually ice cold. Oh crap! What am I doing? Alright, I did something stupid here. I'm not paying attention. You have deathly cold hands. Deathly cold hand, very nice. Oh, that's why it was looking weird. Okay. Okay, so there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've got an ad break starting here very shortly. I am going to grab that and grab some water, get a stretch. I'm going to grab a couple more computer boxes, so we'll see what we get when I come back. Whenever you visit President May, Amu comes over. She gets confused about we wearing a wool sweater. Your mom's like, leave your sister alone. She does this every morning. That's funny. I feel like I go through that at work. Midday, I need to put something warm on. All right. there's a break. Go grab a stretch. We'll be right back. Oh, Corin, I completely missed your streak like an hour ago. Why don't you guys say anything? Okay. Up to what? Okay. Korangami, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. Ooh, Chungo. Is that it? That was it. I want to grow. Thank you, Corn. Sorry, I missed that. Classic. Cracking your tap. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Got up to 32C today. Gonna be 34 tomorrow. 35 Tuesday. Oh my gosh. London and May, you had snow before. That's crazy. Okay, I think I may have shown this first one off before. Compete free over the internet. How dusty that is. This is the original. Look at these incredible graphics. Use powerful sorcery to consume creatures of the underworld in full SVGA glory. This was incredible. $200 different monsters. They don't make this stuff like this anymore, right? Okay, this is the original Diablo. Spine-chilling SVGA graphics, 3D modeled characters, and real-time lighting effects. Look at this. Look at the Nova, the spiral out lightning. Bonus inside. 2 easy ways to get on the internet. CD-ROM. Look at that. 95. Oh. So right. So it says compete free asterisk over the internet. Compete free. And so the thing is free access to BattleNet requires access to the internet. Player is responsible for all applicable internet fees. Again, this is 95. This is still pretty early in the days of the internet. So, let's see what's in here. I probably have the disc somewhere else at this point. Into the bowels of this thing. Hold on. Okay, I appear to have gotten... Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, it's just a big cardboard insert. Okay. What do we have? We have the booklet. Wanna pursue Diablo with other gamers online? Look at that, Diablo lobby. Wanna play? You can on M-Player. I don't even remember what that thing was. Games online. This came with the game. It's like a bunch of adverts for... There we go. Start. Oh, this is the bonus. 2 ways to get online in the internet. AT&T WorldNet service. Choose a plan that... Oh, what do we got here? Hold on. If you're an AT&T long distance resident signing up in 96... Beyond for what 5 free hours a month. 5 free hours a month for 1 full year. Beyond your 5 free hours, you'll only be charged $2.50 for each additional hour. If you intend to use more, you can get unlimited for $20 a month. Okay, well that's probably... I mean, my goodness. Nowadays, right? Yeah, what a deal. Anyway, Blizzard Entertainment. What else did they have going on? StarCraft, of course. This is the original StarCraft. Diablo, World of Warcraft 2. Or, sorry, just Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2. World of Warcraft is still a glimmer in the eyes of the creators. And so here's the instruction manual. That was the screen. That was the startup screen. Classic, man. Oh, DirectX 3.0. Man, there's the interface. The inventory screen. quest logs, Diorbler, multiplayer instructions, modem connection. Here's your character. Oh yes, here we go. In Australia to use the internet, you had to go to the post office to buy a prepaid internet card, $20 for 20 hours. Ugh. There's the warrior. King Leoric. The rogue. The sorcerer. Items, bows, staves, jewelry, charge. Well, there's the spells. Town portal. Man. This is so early. There's Bale. Diorbler. There's the lore. The Sin War. The Herodrum. The Darkening of Tristram. The Corruption of Prince Albrecht. Notes. Anyway. Classic. PDF in paper form could be. Okay, last one. So, the Ultima series is one of my favorite series of games. And they came out with a bunch of spin-offs. One was called Savage Dreams, which takes place in think like Land of the Lost. And the second one was more like Victorian era space travel, Martian Dreams. And it takes place, as you can see, right? The space cannon to Mars. It's got Freud in it, right? It's just got a lot of classic 1800s stuff going on, but with the Avatar. So absolutely fascinating. I never beat this one. So someday. But Ultima games always came with wonderful little add-ins. So here's a little travel timetable book. Similar with this. This would have been used as another cheat device, anti-cheat device. It would be, say something about it would give you a trivia about one of the enemies, and you would have to look up some obscure term or whatever. Hey, Mad Scientist, how are you doing? They usually came with a map. So here's a map of the area. And there's your discs. Three floppies. There's our shortcut commands, troubleshooting, a bunch of stuff. There's another disk exchange form that was pretty common. All this advert stuff. They added a lot of stuff to these things back in the day. There's the clue book, only $14.95. It's Lord British. There he is. Oh man. Covering your wall prints that look like painting. Nice. Oh, okay. Here we go. You can see what kind of other games they had. This is the 1990 to 91 product catalog. Check it out. I mean, we got dinosaurs, so we're already off to a great start. Special offers on page 6. Okay. Oh, Bad Blood. Nice. Are you mutant enough? Nice. Wing Commander. I don't know that I had this one. This was a classic back in the day. This is before like Star Trek and Star Wars got off their asses and made like an actual space game. There it is, Ultima 6. This was like the pinnacle. The pinnacle of the Ultima games. There's the Savage Empire. And you can see they've got like the they milked that photo for everything. See? Special offer, $10. Enter unscrambled hidden password here. So there's a password apparently scrambled somewhere in this thing. Oh, I see, it's right here. Are you mute? We know this is are you mutant enough? I guess all the answers are probably in the catalog. Yeah, there's your princess friend, Ayala. Anyway, we're not going to figure this out. The $10 bargain. Only $10 a piece. There you go. Look, you used to be able to buy. Hello. Used to be able to buy just via. They make you worry about that discount. Yeah, make sure that you're well versed in their stuff. Oh, you can still get Ultima 4 back then. That's pretty good. Like, a new box of this would be ridiculous nowadays. Who is ordering? You can also call. Oh yeah, see, check it out. There's the first 3 games. One low price, 3 games. There's 4 and 5. Space Rogue. Oh man, check that guy out. Such a rogue. Omega. Windwalker. Knights of Legend. Oh, you could buy art. There you go. Prints that look like paintings. Plaster your walls. The quest for clues. Oh, look at this. Clues and solutions to over 40 top selling titles. Look at this. King's Quest 4, Leisure Suit Larry, Beyond Zork. Nice. Police Quest, oh boy. Bard's Tale, Willow. Anyway. More clue books. Hint books. Not just kid stuff. Oh. Coming in 91. That's this game here. Mars. Ultima 7. Yeah. That was also a very good game. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. I guess I got this game new. I probably got it when it was on sale or something. All right, let's finish this. These squares. This is the last. Is this the last one? I think this is the last one. Yeah, good old nostalgia. There would be something to actually play those. Ultima 6 was a really great game, but it was also just a here you go. One of the really cool things about Ultima 6 was they started you out with the Black Moonstone, which is, in retrospect, like way overpowered. The Black Moonstone is, in essence, an object that lets you fast travel almost anywhere in the game. And you have it from the get-go. The downside is two things. One, at first you don't know how to use it or how it works. But the way it works is, as you eventually figure out, depending on like the space that you use the Moonstone and you select a location. And basically in like a 5x5 grid around you, so 2 over, 2 up max, depending on where you put the gate, it'll go to a different place. And it's always set that way. So 2 over, 2 up would be to wherever, blah, blah, blah. The downside, so you can figure that out, and once you know that knowledge, you have it even at the very beginning. The downside also, though, is 8 of those locations are the shrines. And in Ultima 6, the shrines have all been taken over by the gargoyles. And so if you go to the shrines with that teleport, you're immediately in a battle with a very high level enemy. So, like I said, there's like some double-edged stuff there. But for getting around the map way faster than like most games, that was really incredible. And as you progress in the game, you're taking back the shrines, so you eventually have to do that anyway. It's just that when you very first start out, you're probably not going to be able to do that very well, if at all. It's also kind of neat because I haven't played this game in ages, but from my recollection, this is before games had like active quests. So there was like a dialogue system. There was a dialogue system that you could type with text, and then there would be certain keywords that you could type to continue and go down certain dialogue pathways. And it was either by discovering in dialogue or talking to someone else and getting a word and coming back to someone that you discovered some piece of information that was important. And that was often how quests got resolved or whatever, which is again very different because again, it wasn't like you didn't have some active quest log of like, you are now working on this quest. It was just you're interacting with people. And so you had to keep track of the fact that like so-and-so was looking for a dragon egg or blah, blah, blah. And anyway, it was very different. Very different. I mean, that's kind of how things were in the early days before the modern contrivance of like the active quest tracker. Which also meant that you didn't have any like marker about this is where you're going. Now, if you knew Britannian geography, for instance, you start in Britannia, or you start in Britain, and you're supposed to go to the first shrine is the Compassion Shrine. Well, that's east near Pause. But like if you've never played any of the games before, it's like, where's this shrine? So you gotta figure that out. And then you also find out like, oh yeah, each shrine has like I forget what it's called, a mantra. So each shrine has a virtue, but then it has a color and a mantra associated with it. And you need that information to free the shrine. So even once you get to the shrine, and in that case with the gargoyles hanging out, if you kill all the gargoyles, there's still like a force field up. And you have to know the mantra and chant it there to then free the shrine. And again, you figure this all out over the course of like talking with people and just wandering around, but you just have to figure all that out. It's not given to you in like now go talk to, here's your active quest to go find this person and they're located on the map at this spot. Like, nope. Maria might know more. She hangs out near the observatory. And where's the observatory? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to get all mom streak. Hold on, let me having a streak problem today. Let me finish here. Oop, oop. Okay. Let me pause there. We got another big streak. Let's go. We got a 55 stream streak. Multi-streak 55. Okay. Oh, Mom, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. There we go. 55 naked frogs. With a Julia child. Early out of the gates. Anyone else? 55 naked frog, 54 naked frogs. Oh, that was it. All right. And Wonder Grow. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Well done. All right. All right, this is the last pass. Oh, wait. It was close. Don't need to net that. All right, that was close. Hey, Popo, konbanwa. Okay. Oh. Almost midnight. Yeah, getting late. You always miss the manga reading. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not starting till like another 2 hours. I would read manga earlier, but I literally lose 10 to 15 people when I start reading manga. So there is no incentive for me to start reading manga any earlier in the stream. So sad, but them's the realities. All right, so we've got the number of purple squares. You know, you're old. Yeah. Well, I mean, you leave long before I start. Okay. All right, so we're done with this round of purple squares. Now, I think I'm supposed to cut this. Or hold on. So what we're going to do no, like 2 hours from now. Like 7:30 my time. It's only 5:40, 5:30. We're gonna sew up here, like to this point. So we're gonna, I'm not exactly sure again how it's gonna go. It's like this side goes here and that kind goes there. Anyway, yeah, and then that goes there. But let's see. So what we've done, we've basically made the back here and we've started the neck. Okay, so break yarn, leaving a 12-inch tail, and sew the two back CC squares to the main C squares along the four edges close to the center back seam. You got that? Break the yarn, leaving a 12-inch tail, and sew the back CC squares to the MC squares along the four edges to close the center back seam. Oh no, we got now knit one front and back. I haven't done that in forever. And we've got a lot of slip knits here. Rut row. All right, well, let's go ahead and we're cutting our yarn. So okay, so the way this should work is this side should go here, and then this side will go there, and then this side will go here, and this side will go here. So our first, you got that? So here, 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 and then here to here. So this is our first join together here. And if I get this wrong, like, we're screwed. So let's make sure I've got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, so it's these two together. Now, I got a problem here, which is I need to remove these stitches, but they're trapped in the middle. So I'm going to need to transfer these stitches. You've seen yeah, right. There's topological theorems that are easier than this, this monstrosity. Okay, so now I can sew this to this and remove these stitches. Who knew sheep surgery was so complicated? All right. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. So we've got 6 stitches and we're supposed to line them up with one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we're going to take one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to take each one of these and then loop it onto one of these. No problem, right? You know, before I start, this does look like I've kind of like dissected some sort of horrible animal. It kind of look like I've like dissected and I've got it pinned, the skin flaps pinned back or something. We've dissected a potato. This is a dissection of a potato, and we scooped out the insides and served them to our guests unknowingly. It looks so complicated. You know, it's one of these things that it's like, it is kind of complicated, but in another way, it's like, meh. Now, is this going to work? Or am I going to end up with a disaster? You know, who knows? We're going to find out right here as I take off my first stitch. Okay, that was our first stitch removal. It would probably help if there just weren't a billion needles everywhere, right? There's got to be a better way to do this. Okay, 3. Four. Five. Okay. 5 and 6. Okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Okay. This is so impossible to see. There's our sew. I feel like I should have gone through. There was probably a better way to sew that in. But I don't know what it is. Okay, well. There we go. So now we're going to do the same thing, but now here and here. So we got to do that 3 more times. So now we've got 6 stitches here, and we've theoretically got 6 stitches on the side here. Let me at least get this out of the way. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I guess that looks okay. Can you tell? Okay, so there's 1. Now I'm going to go up through here. Okay, this is 2. Three. Or doodly doodly. 2 more. Okay, there you go. You can see there, this is 5 here, and that's 6. So here's stitch 5. Oh, it would be nice not to have this shit happen. Okay. And then number 6. Okay. Ah. Okay. So those stitches are like twisted. I can at least fix the last one, I think. But I'm not going to fix all of them. I'll fix the last one because it's the most obvious, I think. So it already like twisted around. Okay, it actually still looks twisted. Whatever. Okay, so we've sewn up this end and this edge. This edge and this edge. I don't like the way these look. There has to be a better way to sew this up, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so here's our last two. They're there and they're there. I should have counted before I did that. So we should see 6 stitches here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Two. Three. Four. Five. And our last stitch here. Yep. Okay. I don't know. That doesn't look great. It's a shame it's right on the back. Okay. And our last. You can see that's now looking sheep-like. Our last stitch here. So actually, I guess I want to go this way. Okay, so presumably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, here's 6. Oh crap. right. We got ads coming up, so I'm gonna try to finish this really fast before ads hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Mr. Popo, have a good one. Good night. Okay, 3 more to go. We got this. Come on. Yeah, look at that. That's so good. Okay. I mean, this is okay, but this is not great. Which is a real shame. Okay. All right, we got an ad break starting here soon. So when that hits, I'm going to go grab some water again. We've sewn up the back of our sheep. I'm not happy with the way that looks. I feel like that's not a great sew job. My seam was along here. And this just doesn't look great to me. But okay. Well, anyway, we have the body of our sheep. Okay, and there's our break. Go grab a stretch break. Be right back.
Okay, now it looks like a potato.
All right. Hey, Pork, how are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Oh. Okay. All right, so we've sewed up the back. I guess that'll have to do. I'm not a fan of this sewing job, but a bit. All right. Well, I hope it gets better. Keeps getting better. Mark center front. Starting at the center front, attach main color. The first stitch left of the center front. What? Okay. Mark center front. Starting at the center front, attach main color, a first stitch left of center front. Okay, for me that's gonna be right. So we're gonna attach here. Okay, so wait, what? You beat Metroid 2? Or did you not? Ridley's still there? Phase 2? Mark center front, a third born center front over Mark. He does, however, possess ability to understand bird language from 20 yards away. Or it could be. Starting at center front. First stitch left of center front. So first stitch right of center front. Okay. You did beat it. It took you a while to beat really well. Hey, congratulations. Well done. Okay, so I think what's happening here is I'm gonna do some like half thing here, and then I'm gonna do 3 squares white, and then white, 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 and then I'm gonna do the same sort of half thing here. I think that's what's happening. So I don't know how to sew this thing off. All right, I guess I'm just gonna leave that inside. Took you a week to beat the game? Let's see if you 100% it. Oh, nice. What do you have to do to 100% it? Just like get all the upgrades and missile tanks and all that stuff. Okay. Getting all the items, okay. All right. So I need to remind myself what knit front and back is, because I haven't done that in forever. It didn't tell you? It didn't tell you what? Oh, like completion percentage? Doing it all in one. Which will be trickier. Okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay. You're not buying action figures for the game? Wait, what? If you get a meet, oh, you get more content. What content do you get? No idea. It's probably like extra art. Okay. So again, from what I can tell, we're doing some sort of like triangle here on, we're going to start to make the neck and the face. We're going to make like a triangle here. We're going to make 3 white squares, and then we're going to make the other triangle here. So presumably this is like the neck, front part of the neck or something. So I've got to, and I guess I'm doing it on this stitch. So I have to do a knit front and back on just the first stitch. This seems precarious, but let's just try it. So we're going to knit in the front. And then I'm gonna come around and knit in the back. Okay. That is horrible, and I would not want to do that again. Okay, and now we're gonna slip. And then knit. Wait, oh no, knit reverse. Okay. Oh gosh, I hope this is right. I mean, I guess I can always just start over. It doesn't really matter. Each Metroid amiibo unlocks different stuff. An extra energy tank, a radar to find Metroids, even though they aren't hard to find. Oh, and artwork. Okay. Apparently the Metroid amiibo is squishy. I do remember that. I do remember that one being squishy or something. Yep, yeah, it looks like a big potato now. With a head. Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to apparently knit front and back again. This is madness. Okay, and then I'm supposed to slip knit? So you're gonna... Now, when you slip knit, is it a knitwise slip or a purlwise slip? I don't remember. Everyone's all over the map. All right. I'm gonna slip them knitwise. Hey, Potato Bun Stew, how are you? Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna slip one. And then reverse knit. Twice. Okay. Now I'm going to knit front. Back. Knit, and then we're gonna slip and slip. You're doing better? Oh. I'm sorry to hear you weren't feeling well. Okay. Okay, then we're going to slip one. And then reverse knit 3. Okay. Ah. Now we're gonna knit front and back again. So knit front. Knit back. Knit 2. And then SSK.
Hello there.
Oh, is that right? Yep, okay. All right. Knit front and back. We're basically just doing this all the way down. I just have to be careful about oh wait, no. Crap. See, that's why lifing a bit heavy, but now you're feeling a bit bored, not much to do. Other than deep clean. I wish I had that motivation in time. Well, happy cleaning. You've got your news? It's official? What's the news? You're officially a candidate to become a deacon. Hey, congratulations, Dywick. That's awesome. Big congratulations. I hope everything goes smoothly. What's like the next big step for you then? Oops. What a mess. I mean, look at this. There, I guess that's it. Ugh, what a mess. Okay. Ugh. Okay, this is K. One, two, three. How is this possible? There's an initial process to see if you can access to the schooling. Technically you are. And to see, oh, you're, okay. Yeah, they'll do like a background check and all that stuff. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're going to slip and go back and then knit 5. This is row 10. Okay, and then this is our last row. So again, we're going to knit front and back. Okay. And then knit 4. Is the Daiwek, is the schooling something that starts at a particular time? Or how does that work? Okay, let me do our final slip. All right, there we go. Okay, so that created a triangle, as you can see, like going up the neck. Now, why we couldn't just make a square there? Because we're going to make another half triangle here. Oh, because we're going to like split that. There's going to be like something extra that goes in between those two. That's why. Okay. You don't know yet. Okay. You need to get all your schooling diplomas in paper form, and you have a few. Oh, so they need to know what your current stuff is. Got it. All right. Okay, so now we're going to make 3 more squares going around the back of the neck. Okay, so we're going to pick up 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I guess that's fine.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken. Yeah, no kidding, right? Well, we are working on like the neck here. Hope you're doing well. Primary school, DS, ECTP are the ones you need to show, and you did start a few classes in university you need to show. Okay. Well, good luck getting all that together. Oh, wait a minute. There's 7 stitches on my... Well, maybe there is supposed to... I don't know. I don't think there should be 7. There's no way I'm getting that through. Do, 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 do. What am I snagging? Okay. Okay. Whew. Somehow this might all work out. Okay, so we're gonna be book free here for a little bit. Dangerous. Music very familiar. Oh, you can't read the text. It's Dragon Age 2. Wasn't the best in the series, but had a killer OST. Yeah, it did have some really good stuff. It was weird how they just stacked everything on top of itself from that one town. Yeah, it was like, it was a very, very busy town. But hey, that's the game that gave us Varric, so where would we be without Dragon Age 2? Hard in Hightown. Whatever the name of the story was. Hard up in Hightown, something like that anyway. I remember I had played Origins, the first game, with all the like add-ons on the Xbox. And then 2 came out. It's like, all right, so I think I still played it on the Xbox. And I remember 2 things. I mean, I remember a bunch of other things about the game, but the things that really stood out were it was way faster. Combat was way faster than Origins, which was interesting. But that was an adjustment. And the second one was kind of, they just reused maps over and over and over, which kind of got kind of boring and annoying. So it'd be like you go to do a thing and it would be the same map, but you'd enter at a different spot and move to a different spot. But they kept kind of like reusing the same stuff. I'm like, okay. Was not so keen on that. But the way they the characters were great. Ooh. Do, do, do. Oh. Okay. Last row here. All right, there we go. Now, I guess technically I could put these stitches on different needles, but actually that's what I should have been doing all along. Oh, man. Oh, bonus stones. Hey, did you ever get your medical thing sorted? Oh, it got worse. No. Well, is there any resolution to that, or is it just like screwed over at the moment? Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh, so you got your insurance back up and running for Kaiser to tell you you're out of network. So you check in with medical agent, they tell us that we're good on their end. Turns out previous county you had medical through didn't transfer your coverage, just outright canceled your policies with Kaiser. Okay. And there's a conflict on your account that has to be raised to regional management level to get sorted out. Meanwhile, you don't have income and meds. Too expensive to cover down with your life and saving. You're not getting back till late next week. Oh, wow. So the kerfuffle happened because of switching counties. Ugh. That's insane. I mean, you're in the same state, a different county. Okay. That's ridiculous. Okay. Literally in the next county over, yeah. Yeah, that's just kind of I'll this doesn't help, but I expect more out of California. If California is going to be that expensive to live in and claim it's blah blah blah, all these like benefits of blah blah blah, and you have to deal with that, like, yeah. Okay. I guess this gets so confusing. It's so confusing about when you count and when you don't count a stitch. Right. Your monthly meds for psoriasis are over 9,000. We're like, oh, that's ridiculous. Wow. Hey, Fit Phillip. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. If you're not already following Fit Phillip, click on that art icon. Check out the next stream. The name is familiar. Why am I not already following? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How is the arting? We're working on this little potato. Sheep potato. It's a mess. It's a mess. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. If you got Shafi, how are you doing? Oh, it's good to see you. That's probably I've probably seen the name in other streams. Well, thank you again so much. If you got pictures of things you want to share or whatever you want to lurk on, or what you've been working on, let me feel free to drop links in chat. Happy to take a look. Yeah, the good old Zonder days. Well, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you. We're just yeah, we're trying to make this little well, you can't see it right now. Oh, well, thank you for this Prime. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Good timing. We're about to hit ads. Yeah, no, thank you. I will gladly take that from Mr. Bezo. Yeah, well, thank you so much. We're working on this little sheep over here, and it's my first time doing this style, and it's going okay. It's going okay. But we're on the neck right now, and it looks like I've dissected something. So, well, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the Prime. Again, if you've got pictures of anything you want to share, please drop links in chat. Always happy to look at pictures or Instagrams or whatever you got. A swag hat. Thank you. We made this a couple of years ago. Inosuke from Demon Slayer. I'm rapidly losing like any semblance of what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I want to be picking up a new needle. When in doubt, add a new needle. Kind of the message here. So I'm going to try this. We got some very crazy music to be knitting to. This is the Dragon Age 2 soundtrack, which sounds very dramatic. You're trying to make a current whip real quick? You're doing polymer clay sculptures and figurines as well. Oh, nice. Okay. What's the current character? Dissected potato. Dissected potato. Make that an album. I'm going to add to the madness here. Oh, ow. By now introducing a hook. This is all very normal. And don't worry, I'm a professional. Oh, no, that didn't work. Try that again. Don't worry. Trained professional here. There, see, look at that. If you can't tell any idea what's going on here, that's completely normal. There we go. All right. I'm trying to... There we go. That looks horrible. You're working on... Yeah, that's right. I didn't say what I'm professional at. Working on some form of sci-fi media medic hazard figurine. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, very cool. Is this... Oh, wow. Is this original design? Very cool looking. And great detail. Yeah, nice. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that is. So did you do the gun separately and then you've added it on? Dead Spacey, kinda? That's very nice. Oh. Great, great detail here in painting. Wow. Bit of Arc Raiders, maybe some Dead Space, maybe some real life inspiration. Oh, okay, the gun is a kit bash scrap build. Okay, that's cool. I was gonna say, like, wow, that was a great paint job. Hey, that's cool. You got it like the perfect size too. That's awesome. Well, there you go. Yeah, go give him a follow. Go check out the next stream working on that. You're working on other stuff too? I think you mentioned other stuff. I just realized that this is like the equivalent of playing Bullet Hell, like a Bullet Hell game. Like, you got all this crap going around, but you just ignore it and you focus on this one little area. All you have to do is worry about that one little area. Ignore all the other crazy shit going on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess it'll, I feel like that's a stitch short. I don't know. That's how you're dealing with life right now. You don't know shit about knitting, you want to look up sewing? Making a plushie. Oh, nice. Okay, well, good luck. It does look like finger yoga whenever you... just, you know, you just work. Fortunately, the needles aren't sharp, right? If the needles were sharp, this would be terrible. Careful I don't throw accidental gain. Yeah, right. Sorry. I wouldn't know if I did. Okay. Yeah, that's right. The knit gang. It could very well be, hey, the way you're holding those needles, it's very east side. As long as I don't start snapping. Ah, come on. All right. Knitting baklava. That sounds good though. Oops. Knitting a cannoli. Or some sushi. Oh crap, come on. Oh, what a mess. Alright, let's just go for it. Don't look back. Just keep knitting. Oh. Damn it. One more time. There we go. Phew. Well, we're just gonna be doing this for a little bit. We're gonna be reading Chainsaw Man here in a little bit. So, this yarn just wants to unravel, which is annoying. Frequently, the yarn just wants to constantly unravel. There we go. So we're reading Chainsaw Man in Japanese. And we just started volume 2. So we're still pretty early on the story. So I will be reading in Japanese, Akuma! And then translating. What plushie were you thinking about doing? And why is it Chainsaw Man? Yeah, that's a weird one to explain. The plushie. It's a baked potato, isn't it? Instrument the bagpipe. Yep, yep. Dish is finished. You're here to enjoy the sheep content. We've got plenty of sheep right here. Yeah, this does kind of look like the whatever the bag is called for the bagpipes. The bag part of the bagpipes. Do do do. That's a doodle sack, which translates to sound testicle. Like a doodle testicle, okay, right? That's another option for this. We could call this a sound testicle. Oh no. Doodle sack. You made a digital figurine of said doodle sack, and you might want to turn this digital into... Oh, okay. That sounds very awesome. Are there any pictures of said Doodlezak? You haven't done something like that. Have not worked with fabric. Oh, it's gonna be an experience. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Good luck. I have not done just straight up fabric sewing. I've done a little, but not anything to make like a three-dimensional plushy type of thing. I've just done some very crude sewing for basic needs. Oops. There we go. Viewers discussion, yeah, okay, not that bad. Wow. That is something. The little hairs there are, that is impressive. I could see why you would want to make that into a plushie. Although... Well, the hairs would be hard to do. Like I like that you put it in Birkenstocks. Oh, Birkencock. Very nice. Birkencock. Very nice. I was gonna say if you did a like a cast resin, you could make them faster. Incredible. Oh, you do have a 3D print of it. Okay. Is there one advantage of a like a resin print or something versus a plushie? White socks. Yeah, white socks and sandals, the most Germans. That's awesome. It had to be. Okay. That's hysterical. Okay. Oh, a damage save version. Okay. Okay. Our squares are growing. So we've got to do one more square here, and then we do like a weird triangle here. So this is kind of making sense. I still didn't get that right. Oh, I see what I maybe could have done. Maybe? That's tough. I think I was supposed to sew in under, I guess. I don't know. What's the green? Oh, this thing? There's a big Cthulhu. And then a little baby Cthulhu. Little guy. Little teddy bear for the big guy. Got a little cowboy hat. Brock Thulu. See, look at that. Night night. Oop. Things don't stay on too well. But there we go. Oh, that's right. He had on the little mini hat that I have on. A little version of my hat. Oops. There, we'll put it there staring at you from the depths. Oh, all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's set up this last square. and get like a row or two done, and then we'll pause and we'll read some Chainsaw Man. Okay, so I need to... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna grab this stitch here, and then one. Whoop. 2, 3. Hey, Manal Queen. Small one's very cranky, yeah. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We've sewed up our potato. You did finish the shawl. Okay. You have to weave in the two ends. All right. That should be easy, right? Should be easy. Congratulations. If you fuck it up with this, you'll quit. You'll be fine. Burn the whole damn thing. Okay, so I don't think I can... Yeah, I should just give up on trying to do that. Oh, it came through. I am shocked. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's why it didn't actually go through the bow stitches.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
There. There. It could be worse. You could be trying to knit this damn thing. crap. Or crap. There we go. I was like, that was way too long. And yes, it was way too long. The knitting doesn't care. The knitting will let you keep going and going, even when you're making a mistake. Sheep needs to sleep. Hey, Shaffy, have a good night. Thank you. Yeah, have a good night. Ugh. Almost 2. Yeah, that's pretty late. I always feel bad. I start reading manga usually around this time. That's pretty late. Pretty late in Europe. The music's keeping you awake. All right. Well, that's good. Well, when I switch over to reading manga, that is sleepy time. That puts people out like a light. All right. Oof. Yeah, it is. It's like a bedtime story, except with chainsaws. Okay, on that note, let's switch over. So we're working up the neck. Working up the neck. We got to do one more square here. We got to do a half triangle here, and then we start doing other weird things. So I will keep that in there. Ooh. Keep that in there. And our potatoes coming along. A Milka color scheme, is it? Okay. Maybe? I don't know. If it's close, that's good. Ooh. Good night. Alright. Chainsaw Man. Oh. Nice. Okay, we are reading Volume 2, Chapter 8 or 7? Chapter 8. So good. All right, we'll change our overlay here to Chainsaw Man. And this is volume 2, chapter 8. We'll start recording. Pause the music. I think we're good otherwise. So, here we go. Oop. Oh, one last thing. Do. Turn off bonks. Okay, bonks are off. There we go. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 8 of Chainsaw Man, Chenso Tai Komori. Chainsaw versus Bat. We're starting volume 2 here. This is the first chapter. Akuma! Devil! So the Komori, the devil bat, had picked up Denji and was swooping in to kill a bunch of people, as we saw in the previous chapter, and Denji transformed. And so the devil, bat devil, did not realize Denji was also a devil. So, surprised. And Aga! Ra! Za! Okay, so chops off the arm again. Chops off the arm again. The bat had just regenerated its arm using Denji's blood. Okay, that is presumably either Denji crashing in, and we're already seeing the thing about how buildings always take the damage here. What is this? Medatsu Kura. Medatsu is to stand out, and cooler? Medatsu Kura, and we have Onjiro Sha Shokai. So this is like some like bicycle sales spot, I think. Jido. Oh, automobile. Oh, Jitensha is bicycle. Automobile. And then what was Okura? Always curious about crazy signs in the background. Air conditioner.
Hello
Okay.
there.
Well. Wow. Oh. Okay, so they both crashed into there. So there's this person who was probably just going to work, or baka ga uchimauzo. So you idiot will be eaten. You're gonna get devoured. Kutte shimau. Okay, that's them, I guess, like backing up and hitting the wall. Yeah. And running away. Hito nigashita. Let run away a human or a person? You let a person run away? Akuma no kuse ni nani ga shitai n da? Even though you're a devil, or even though a devil, what wanting to do? Question mark. So, yeah, even though you're a devil, like, what are you wanting to do? All right, well, there's Denji. Oh. Okay, and we get this. Temen hara saite. Okay, Saku. Hey, DMF, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime subscription. 25 months. No, actually 26 months. 26 months. Thank you so much, DMF. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, DMF. I hope you've been well. Okay, let's try that again. Temen hara saite. Okay, so your belly, the belly of you, temen no saite hara saku, to tear open, to rip open. So what is it you want to do? Ripping open your belly. Mune momunda. Must touch boobs, must touch chest. So, okay. Yo, you know? Okay, and he's slamming into the bat devil here, into the wall, through the wall, crashing outside. Okay. Okay, so there's the bat flying out. Go. All right. More signs. What do we got? Tasamato. Okay, so some sort of mart. Teishoku, set meal, teishoku, and some vending machines. Okay, that's him landing. Ningen o nigasu yo na yatsu ni. Okay, so towards a guy in the manner of letting go a human. Gi? This is not a complete sentence or idea. Okay, so this guy is in this car that the bat is picking up. Kore wa kireru ka? As for this thing, able to cut? So this is together. So for a guy or towards a guy in the manner of letting run away a human. So for a guy that lets humans run away. As for this thing, meaning the car, are you able to cut it? Because there's someone inside. Oh, okay, so there he is having thrown. Nice perspective viewpoint here. Throwing the car coming at. Oh, that's a great shot. Oh, there's the guy in the car. Denji is lifting up. Well, I guess that those are the chainsaws on his hands breaking away. Boom! Okay, so he managed to catch the car. Chainsaw hikomereta no. The chainsaw is like pulled back, or we're able to pull back. So hikikomu is like to pull back or pull back suddenly. And komereta meaning like that was done. So he seems surprised that I guess this happened. So hikomu. Oh, sorry, hikomu. Yeah, to draw in, to sink into cave in. Karada ni soguwanu kairiki. Okay, to the body or towards the body, in the body, a like not appropriate superhuman strength. Or like, this is sort of like not matching. In other words, your body doesn't look like it. You have superhuman strength that doesn't seem to match that body. Sono chikara de naze ningen o tasukeru. With that strength, with that power, why saving humans? So why are you helping humans with that strength, that power of yours? Dare ga tasuketa te. Who saved said? So like, who said I saved or helped? Yaro no Inochi nanza. Dude, or a dude's life. What is it? Yeah, so yaro no uchi, inochi. The life of some dude. What is it? Uh-oh. R.I.P. dude. Oh no, he just throws him back. All right. Shiruka. What do I know? What do I care? In essence. Oh, so he's tossing it back. That's the car hitting the bat. And there's the poor guy. Gah! Hitting the bat. Gah! Oh. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, pa, 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 po. Mew. Okay, so he starts to laugh, and then his nose extends. That's what the new sound here is. And then the laughing kind of gets into this po pa 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 sound. And we get ba. Or is that a pa? It's a pa. Okay, so some sort of like wave blast. And this is wave. Pa. Or a pa. And we get a... Is that supposed to... Is that a toll? Toy, maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, it's blasting Denji. Chainsaw Man. Okay. Oh, all right. And then that as well. So again, buildings take the most damage. That's a lot of dead people there. Maybe they're all at work. Okay, we got lots of debris falling down. Oh, oh, ah! Oh, he was still alive. Mazu wa kaifuku da. As for first, it's regeneration, resuscitation. So first, he needs to do that. Tabaku kusai chi da ga ima wa yurusou. Tobacco's stinking blood it is. So the blood stinks of tobacco. But as for now, I think I'll allow it. I think I'll forgive it. Ooh. Okay, that's Denji revving up again, I guess. Or wait, Boon and Ol, maybe? Anyway. Okay, explosion coming out here. Naze ikiteru. Why or how living? Like, how are you still alive? Sanzana me bakka atte yo. Okay, so Sanzan, severely, harshly. Okay, so meniao means to like encounter hardships. And the baka here is like nothing but. So been encountering nothing but severe hardships. Zanzan na meniate or megaate. And baka, nothing but that. Gaman shikashite ne no ni. And gaman is perseverance, endurance, patience. Nothing to do with that. The only thing I can do is persevere. Mada hito momi mo shite ne en da yo. Still one touch even not doing, you know? So again, it been through, even though I've had nothing but hardships, severe hardships, and all I've been doing is persevering, hanging in there, enduring. Haven't even touched them once. Still, even one touch not doing. Meaning boobs. Okay, so the chainsaws are back out of his arms. Or no, I guess that's the guy getting dropped. Chika yoru na. Oh, don't get close. Don't come here. To approach and draw near. So don't do that. In other words, like, stay away. I guess that's a ga. And I guess that's Denji maybe like leaping. And there's a, and then chainsaw ripping into the bat. Oh no, it was the bat punching. The bat punching into the ground. And then that's what that is there. And then Denji slicing up his arm. Ah! More ga. And we got a yee. So I don't think those are does. I think that's supposed to be an E with a mark, which doesn't normally get a the daikuten or whatever they're called. But it gives it more of like a guttural sound. Okay, so we get slashing, lots of slashing. Oh, wow. Okay, and another double page. There we go. And that would be the bat being eviscerated, basically. That's something. Okay, and that's the end. That's the end of the chapter. Nice and short. We get a little Pochita on the car. So there we go. That was chapter 8. Nice and short. Chapter 9. There we go. That's how it's going to start. We would, that was so short, we maybe under normal circumstances might read another chapter. But this chapter, I looked ahead just to make sure it's got a flashback and there's a lot of talking. So this one will probably take a normal amount of time. So we'll go ahead and just read that in a couple days. So there we go. Chapter 8 done. Chapter 9. Practice your kanji. We'll see what that's going to be about next time. Okay. Well, that was fast. Where's my, there it is. Good old Chainsaw Man. Man, is that so much better than Jujutsu Kaisen. Not even funny. Okay, let's read some Kyuu-chan. Part 15. We're almost at the end of the book here. 104. Oh no. Oh, that's right. We're going to see the Kitty Mobile here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're going to go to 7, which is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 104 to 110. This is 24 May. Okay, and then We'll change this. Let's say part 15. Yeah. Okay. And Fushigi Neko. Okay. All right. Oh, bikkuri bako, like a bikkuri bako, surprise box, a mystery box. Jack in the box, that's it. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's continue with our 15th session of Volume 5 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. Bikkuri bako. Bikkuri bako, that's hako or box. So a surprise box is a jack in the box. Biku, so there's the shock. Mozozo, so this box is moving. Kyura, kyura, kyura. Okay, so it's like a little wheel. Nanda Kyuu-chan ka bikkuri shita? What is it? It was Kyuu-chan? So like, oh, it was Kyuu-chan? Did surprise. You surprised me. Mozozo. Bibiku? Shashashak? So this one is moving too. Nanda tomodachi no obake-chan ka bikkuri shita? What is it? The Tomodachi, the friend monster? Question mark? Did surprise. So obake meaning monster, obake-chan, a nice, name for this little ghost, obake-chan of the friend. So yeah, I know. Where could that cat have actually come from? Makizoe. Makizoe. Ooh. Yeah, to get involved, to get mixed up in. So like getting mixed up in something. Oh no. So Kyuu-chan's sleeping right there. Zai, that's like detergent. Can we actually get what this is? Yeah, senzai. So that's usually what, so senzai. Chotto gomen yo. A little bit sorry, Okay, so he sees Kyuu-chan. He's pulling Kyuu-chan off and says like, sorry for this a little bit, meaning I need this for a little bit. Poit, poit. That's him tossing out the clothes. Gong, gong. That's the machine. G, staring. Oh no! Go. The air dryer. So apparently the ghost got thrown in wash. So that's why mixed in. Makizoe. Oh, there it is. There's the ghost right there. The three little upside downs. Oh well. Ina. It's good, isn't it? Yato kaita. So finally dried. Oops. Or is it kawaita? Kawaita. Yato kawaita. Kawaku. Finally dried. Fuwa, fuwa. Fuwa, fuwa, light and fluffy. So Ghost is back to being fluffy. Kyuu-chan, furo waita yo. So Kyuu-chan, the bath is boiled. The bath is ready. It's hot. Atta Atamaru yo ne. Atamaru ne. Coming warm, isn't it? Okay, that's nice and warm. Hoko, hoko. So there they all are. Ina. Ice aru yo. Ice exists. So I've got ice cream. Go. There's the ghost returning the favor to Kyuu-chan. And this is something shoten, so something shop. He's got a shirt that says chill. Okay. Pink center. Pink center. Pink center. G is staring. Kira, kira, sparkle. Okay, so there's a... Oh, sensa. Sensa. Pink sensa. Pink sensor. One of the noodles is pink. Kyuu-chan, pinku ga suki da yo ne? As for Kyuu-chan, Kyuu-chan wa? Pink is likable, isn't it? You know? So you like pink, don't you, Kyuu-chan? Rishito no okaeshi desu. It's return of the receipt. So here's your receipt. Domo, thank you. Kira, kira, sparkle, sparkle. Suki da yo ne? It is likable, isn't it? So you do like it, don't you? So doesn't it, at least in the US, it gets pink on the outside when the receipt gets towards the end of the printout, just to let the cashier know that it's going to have to be replaced soon. Maybe in Japan, that's more frequent. Who knows? But it's pink. Henna Nihongo Sensa. Okay, so this was censor in the case of like the ability to sense pink. And so now we have a strange Japanese censor, and Nihongo as in like the language. So strange Japanese language censor. So this could be difficult. Mite koko no bunsho. So look, this places bunsho, which isn't that like seal or not seal? Oh, the writing style. The sentence. So he's stifling laughing. What do we have here? Ryomen tape. Okay, so this is double-sided tape. Shikare no hare wa? Hare wa? Henna nihongo da. Mecha waratteru. Oh, it's weird Japanese. It's crazy smiling, crazy laughing. Okay, so it's not quite clear. It was supposed to be shikari hareru, probably. So haru to be able to fix, paste on, slap. But that's not uru, right? That's like we. This is one of the old hiragana. It's either we or maybe woo. I think it's we. Anyway, it's a hiragana you don't see much anymore. And then even this looks a little bit weird. This would normally be shikari, but instead you get kind of like a renno. So it's not quite like right. Mite, look. Tisu kanto nyofu. Okay, I guess this is supposed to be discount. Tisu kanto no yofu. Laughing again. Suki da yo ne? Like, it's likable, isn't it? Like, you like that, don't you? Okay, what was this supposed to be? Presumably someone was typing either English into a Japanese converter or whatever, and it came in. Is this supposed to be Tisu kanto no yofu? Noyofu. Noyofu. Or nyofu. Nyofu. Which is weird. Something about a discount off. Anyway, it's just goofy Japanese. I wish I could get this one. Something tells me this one's a little bit more obvious. Tisukanto, other than the fact that it's not Disukanto, but Tisukanto Noyofu. Can't get there. Okay. Oshare megane. Okay, so oshare is stylish, megane glasses. Kyuu-chan wa oshare da na. So Astro Kyuu-chan, stylish, aren't you? You know? Oh. Cha. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so they keep adding glasses. We even have the like digital shades. Oh boy. All right, one more. Shironeko, white cat, which is usually the delivery thing, but we'll see what that means here. There is a white cat there. Ah, shironeko da, kawaii. Oh, it's a white cat, cute. Koso, koso. So that's koso, koso, rummaging around. Chino pan o haita neko. Wait. Chino pan. Something about a cat that put on chinopan. That's not Puss in Boots, is it? That might be a book. If chinopan or whatever that would actually be were like boots. Anyway, okay. Kyuu-chan. Okay, so Kyuu-chan has like rummaged around in flour or something and has dabbed out the pink and is now completely white. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, what were those? Sonomama no Kyuu-chan ga sekai ichi kawaii n da yo. As it was Kyuu-chan, or yeah, kind of like that Kyuu-chan over there, the other Kyuu-chan. In the world, #1 cute it is. So basically that other Kyuu-chan is the #1 cute. So taking that off. And little tears. Aw. Funny. Okay, that was where we're going to pause. I think we'll finish off this section, and that will be the end of the major section, and then some omaka after that. So there you go. Check your kana readings, and we'll see what that's going to be about next time. Okay. Popcorn. Discount of no nyofu. That's going to drive me nuts. Oh, well. All right, we're going to read. We have time. We're going to read some Astro Boy. All right, we are almost done with the chapter finally, after I don't know how long. Astro Boy. This is going to be part 8. All right, so one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Okay, yes. All right, here we go. Oh, I gotta change the overlay. Astro Boy, Astro Boy. Volume 2, Chapter 45. Oops. Part 8. Okay. Okay. Kaida. Kaida. Oh, substitute. Kaidamada. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's continue with our 8th session of Chapter 45 and Volume 2 of Astro Boy, the Daisan no Majutsushi, the 3 magicians, in essence. And when we ended here, in a cave, found the paintings, got accosted by this guy again, and out of the box came the robot thing. Anyway, all the craziness. Nyari. Okay, so that's the robot duplicate out of the box. So this is the actual Kino, and there's Astro Boy. Anyway. Kino to sokkuri tsukuta kaedama da. With Kino, spitting image, spitting double, made duplicate it is. So kaedama is a substitute or a double, and sokkuri again is like a spitting image. So it's the substitute that I made, that's the spitting image with Kino. Iya, bunshin tomo ieru na. No, or well, the person themselves, am I not able to say? Not able to say? Bunshin means like the person themselves. No. Bunshin is also like a child, an offshoot, one's other self, like a clone. Like, am I not able to say bunshin? Tada kimi to chigao tokoro wa? Simply or just with you differing place, answer that. So answer the place where it differs with you. Koitsu no hou ga ono ga yowai en de warui koto demo wakarazu ni heiki de yaru. This guy's direction. So the one thing that's different about this guy than you is that this guy's direction. Oh no, I guess the brain being weak and bad events, even that without knowing or without understanding, its calm composure will do and laughs. So basically, this guy's direction, he will do things calmly without knowing even like bad events because of a brain that's weak. Because that's oh no meaning brain. そんなものを飽和してしまってやる. that sort of a thing will do the favor of smashing. I'm going to smash that thing, meaning presumably either the kaedama or the brain. Kowasu, break. Kowareru no wa kimitachi no hou janai ka ne. As for the thing that's able to break, or as for the thing that will be broken, you, plural direction, isn't it that, I guess, or I wonder? So isn't it your direction? Isn't it you guys that are the ones that will be broken? Okay. 本物の君の方を壊してしまえば、偽物のこいつが本物になる? Okay, so he says, the real thing's your direction, breaking if do. So if I do breaking of your direction being the real one, then the fake one, this guy, the fake one, becomes the real one. So basically, if I destroy you, this guy becomes the real thing. Nigeyo tatte mo zettai ni nigasu mono ka. Woo ha 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 ha. Okay, so trying to run away already absolutely, like, are you able to run away? Nigeyo tatte. I guess tate is like here, even if you try to run away, already absolutely nigasu monka. Is it a thing to let run away? Oh, okay. He's put up a web, so I guess basically they're not going to be able to get away. Basically, you're not going to get out of here. Even if, oh, okay. Ah! It's a spooter. Shoo shoo. Okay, so this is now him taking off his quote-unquote disguise. Atomo-kun, kou nattara shikata ga nai, tatakao. Adam-kun, if it's becoming this way, no choice, let's fight. So if this is how things are going to go, then we have no choice but to fight. Oh, he doesn't really say we, but he is addressing Atomo when he says that. Kino-san wa aitsu wo boku wa kochi no yatsu wo. Okay. As for Mr. Kino, that guy. As for me, this direction's dude or thing. So the verbs are left off. Basically, Mr. Kino, you take care of that guy, meaning either the other robot or the other magician. And as for me, the guy of this direction, meaning I'll take care of the spider. Presumably. Yeah, okay, so he's going after the other robot. Oi, nisemono. So, like, come at me, fake thing. He calls him nisemono. Now, of course, they look identical at this point, so... Okay, so something's happening here. Hush. Hush. All right, batting those away. Ikenai. Oh no, it cannot go. But oh no. Aite wa watashi sokkuri ni tsukutte arunde. Watashi no dekiru koto wa nando mo dekiru n datta. So, oh no. As for the opponent, towards the spitting image of me, or me, spitting image being made. So, tearu meaning like having been done on purpose. So, as for the opponent, was made to be the spitting image of me. As for the things that I can do that are possible for me, everything is possible or was possible. So, basically, it can do anything I can do. Go. Okay, so he's catching the rings and he's firing off another shot. Korede wa aiuchi da. As for with this, it's like mutual striking. Go. Like hitting oneself? No, hitting each other. Yeah, a draw, a tie, literally striking each other simultaneously. But really, it's a draw, it's a tie. Atomo-kun, irekawatte kure. Atomo-kun. Okay, so he calls out for Adam and says, irekawatte kure. Do the favor of ireka. Oh, irekawatte is to substitute, to shift. Like, let's change places. Do the favor of switching places, Atomo-kun. Go, go, go. Okay, so Atomo-kun is having difficulty with the spider here. Sha. Boom. Guess it's goon. Slamming into the spider. And I guess that's a. Yeah, it's a. Okay, so he slams the spider. Gusha. Yatsuketa. Yatto yatsuketa zo. Finally, like, finally done. Yeah, yatsukeru is to do away, to finish off. Finally finished him off. Okay. Oh, over here first. Kino-san, do deshita nisemono wa? So, Mr. Kino, how was it, I guess? Or how was it? What was wrong? As for the fake one. On achi e nigeta. Yeah. Ran away in that direction. Achi te doko desu ka? Saying achi over there. Where is it? So where is over there? Yeah, he ran away over there. Soko da. Achi no ana da yo. It's over there. It's the hole over there. The hole of over there. Ana te dono ana nan desu? Hen da na. Saying ana, saying hole. Which hole is it? That's weird, you know? Okay, so of course that's the nisemono. Flash. Okay. I guess this is the real. Boy, it's really hard to tell what's going on here. There's some sort of flash going on here. Atomo turns, huh? Is that supposed to be this guy? And then we get the backblast. So he knows what's going on. Whoa. Okay, so the guy gets tossed. Don. Boro, boro, boro. Boro is normally falling apart, but in this case, these things are falling down. We see these little joke things. This is often appears in Tezuka stuff. So presumably these were like little bats maybe or something. Anyway, they fell down. They persist, which is also unusual because usually you only see this thing on like one frame. Interesting shot here. Look at this. 3D. Pretty cool. Crash. Aitsu. Mata to kaju de nikita na. That guy, again, using the transparency technique, fled, didn't he? Kondo wa damasarenai zo. As for next time, will not be deceived. So he won't fool me next time. Boku wa to kajutsu no tane o shitteru n dakara. As for me, the transparent techniques trick, knowing that's why. So I'm not going to get fooled next time because I know the trick of the transparent technique. And it has probably been about a month since we've read this. And so, yeah, it is penetration. I thought it was like something that sounds terrible. Knowing the trick of the penetration technique. Anyway, but it's really about transparency. Ano anadana. It's that hole, isn't it? Koko e kakaretanda. Koko e kakaretanda. Hid, I guess he's explaining, not like must do, was hidden it towards this place. So he's hiding in here, I guess. Yappari koko ni itta na. Hikyou mono me. As I thought, in this place existed, didn't you, you coward? So hikyou mono, coward, me, contempt. And you were here. You were here in this place, weren't you, you coward? Baki boki. Oh, okay, he punches him. We see a few screws fly out. Omae no you na yatsu wa roboto no haji dai. As for a guy in the manner of you, as for a guy like you, you are the shame of robots. Or you're a shame for robots. Embarrassment. Kubi no neji o kowashite ugoke naku shite yaru zo. Breaking a screw of the neck, and we'll do the favor of, like, I guess making not move. So I'm going to break the screw of your neck, and so you won't be able to move. Oh, and you're like drowning him. Sa do da. Well then, how is that? Buku, 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 blub, blub, blub. Matte kure. Do the favor of waiting. Wait. Atomo-kun. Soitsu o kawasu no wa matte kure. So this is the other Kino saying, Atom, as for destroying that guy, do the favor of waiting. So wait on killing that, destroying that guy. Doshite desu ka? Why? Nisemono to wa ii nagara, boku no kyōdai bun mitai na mon da. Okay. As for saying fake thing, while saying it's a fake thing, my brother portion seeming thing it is. Okay, so while we can say fake thing, he's like my brother. He's like my sibling. The boon there is just going to be like being part of that, being part of my siblings. It's like that. Okay. Date koitsu wa dekisokonai no waru mono desu yo. And because as for this guy, not a bad person, dekisokonai. Oh. As for this guy, he is a good for nothing bad person, you know? Nanda te ii boku ni menjite yuru shite yatte kurenai ka? Okay. Okay, so anything is okay? Whatever it is fine. To me, menjite. I guess like dismissing and forgiving and doing will not do the favor of. Like, will we not do the favor of doing forgiving or allowing and I guess like either dismissing or exempting? Okay. Shi Tokushita na shouganai ya. And it's really hard to see who's saying that. I guess that's probably this guy. So humph. Tokushita na. Made a profit, didn't you? Nothing I can do about it. So this is some expression here. I guess it's not just to make a profit. Tokusuru. Well, that's not coming back, but it's coming back with different kanji, but tokushita na. Okay, well, whatever that's supposed to mean. Arigato. Koitsu no koto wa watashi ni makasete kureta mae. So I guess this is Adam saying this. So like there's no advantage, there's no profit here, so nothing I can do. Shogun, I have no choice. Anyway, so Adam's not gonna crush him. And so then this guy, the real Kino, is saying, thank you. As for things about this guy, to me, please do the favor of leaving it. So please let me take care of this guy. Please entrust this guy to me. Koitsu wo kaizou shite morao. Let's receive, or I think I'll receive doing modification of this guy. So I think I'll try to modify this guy. Kono denshi no sae naoshite moraeba. This electronic brain, if able to receive healing, so if I can fix this brain, omae wa matomo na roboto ni nareru dayo. As for you, a honest, decent, upright robot to that able to become, you know? So if I can fix your brain, you'll be able to become a upright, decent robot. So shitara rippa ni watashi no atotsugi ni nareru janai ka? And if doing that, towards a splendid my atotsuki able to become, isn't it that? Atotsuki, is that like someone that comes after you? Yeah, heir successor, Atotsuki. You'll be able to become a splendid Rippa. Rippa ni. Splendidly, my heir, able to become. Isn't that? Okay, we're going back to this guy. So they've made up, and now we're going to get, I guess, revenge on this guy. Nisemono, no. Niseki no me. Niseki no. Oh, Nisekino. So fake Kino. And me, bastard. That fake that fake Kino, doko ite shimatta nda? To what place went? And ite shimau. So where did that guy go? Nanda soko ni ita no ka? What? In that place existed? What? You were over there? Atomotachi ya atomotachi wa yatsuketaro na. As for Adam and everyone, were you able to take care of him, I wonder? Or did you finish him off, I guess? Didn't you? Okay, that I believe is not the end. We got 2 more pages to go. Honmono no Kino wa doushita? As for the real Kino, how did? What happened to him? Boku wa honmono no hou sa. So laughing, as for me, the real one's direction. On the real thing's direction. Honmono datte. What? The real thing, you say? Haire. Enter. Oh. Umaku tsukamaeta zo, Atomo-kun. Skillfully caught. Caught him well, Atomo-kun. Oh, okay. All right, I guess we're switching scenes here. Wow, that's cheers, crowns. Actually, you know what? Let's pause there. I was going to pause on the next page. We got about 9 pages left in this chapter. And there's we're almost done there. So we're gonna pause there. We'll finish off this chapter next time. And finally, after like 9 sessions and maybe over a month, but we'll finish off the 3 magicians next time. All right, that's it. Hey Leia, how's it going? Sorry, I'm usually when I'm reading I don't pause. So sorry about that. And yeah, anyway. The longer B word? I have no idea what that means. Okay. Hey, but we have a streak. So Leia, thank you so much for the 3 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. Thank you so much for the 3 stream watch streak and 1 to grow. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. Right, everything was actually short. Chainsaw Man was 10 minutes. Chainsaw Man took 10 minutes. Kyuu-chan took 10 minutes, and we just finished up Astro Boy. All right. Yeah, I know. I could go back to knitting. Oh. But so we sewed up the back. We sewed up the back and we're working on the neck now. Doo-doo. Yeah, I wasn't thrilled with the way the sewing worked. So if I had to do it again, I would take a little bit of time and figure out like what's the best way to sew those together. But it's fine. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Are you going to be on in the morning here? Oh. Oh, you're going to be on for Microscope Monday. Excellent. Okay, well, there you go. Be sure to check out Sure Misfire later tonight. And into the wee hours of the morning, we'll be doing Microscope Monday.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
So, but we are going to go raid sumo. So Midnight Sumo. The Sumo Grand Sumo tournament is over. The last day was yesterday. And so they've been rerunning the final day all day today. If you didn't see who won the Yu show, it was a pretty impressive ending. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe they already did. Maybe they're already the end. Well, it doesn't matter. We're still going to raid Midnight Sumo. Oh, hold on. I meant to do a shout out. There we go. Maybe I'll be able to catch you when I wake up in the morning. I'll miss midnight, the microscoping, but it is a holiday tomorrow, but I'll get up a little bit later, but I want to still kind of get up early so that I can get a bunch of stuff done. Yeah. No, thank you. All right. There we go. We're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, even though it's probably done for everyone. So make the most of it. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. If you stuck around from Fib Phillips raid, thank you. I appreciate that. If you didn't see the terrible things that Fib Phillip is working on, you really want to look back at the links and check out, in particular, the Doodlesuck. That was quite stunning. So how's the sheep coming along? It's coming along well, thank you. We sewed up the back and we're working on the neck. So we're gonna go raid Midnight Sumo. Thank you everyone. Have a good week. I should be streaming most of the week. We'll see. I'm trying to take a little bit more time off here and there, but we'll see how that works. It's nice to get projects done. So let's go raid Midnight Sumo, and I will catch you all next time. Thank you again. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.